slow her down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Well, hello everyone and welcome. Thank you so much for joining me today. Get things started off. Today we're in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Last stream, last Monday, we ended things in Iowa City, and I didn't really have any great jobs that I like to haul out of Iowa City, so I made my way north up to Cedar Rapids here. Picked up this load of power generators, as you can see right there. Nice heavy load that I like to pull, and thought I'd stop right here for this reason alone. Watch these aircraft come in. This is pretty cool. As with last week up in Helena, Montana,
Got bears.
I was at the airport there watching them take off. Well, here I can watch them land a little bit. Just over to my right side is that pole was in my way. I can watch them take off a little bit over there, but don't get this bird's eye view like I do with the landing. Like I do with the landing. So just an FYI up there, if you guys playing the game, out driving, need to take a break, take a coffee break over here at Cedar Rapids, Iowa, just pull off over to the side over here. Watch these aircraft take off. Drink some coffee, eat a snack, whatever, and then continue on your way. So we're going to take these power generators off to Salina, Utah, or Salina, Utah, whichever it is. A few weeks ago, I'm going to go ahead and get rolling here as I speak to you. A few weeks ago on social media, SCS put out a little posted blog. I saw that one taking off. Did one land already? I posted blog asking everyone in the community what was their favorite route, and I'm thinking, I really don't have a favorite route. Well, upon further reflection, yes I do. It is I-70, Interstate 70, across the Rocky Mountains, Colorado. And that's where we're going to be going. That is where we're going to be going. One more time. I got to make a rest stop. One rest stop before we go over the mountains.
You got bears ahead of you.
But from Salina, Utah,
Appreciate it.
I'd like to have a job going to take me up into Wyoming across that Wind River Canyon, where I've got a better time schedule. I can schedule it better this time around, and do that Wind River Tunnel area, that drive in the broad daylight. Because last week, if I were to do it, have done it, it would have been whoa, dark. And that's no good. That would have been no good. This load is quite heavy. I forgot how heavy it was. I think its total gross is 45,000. That's why I killed my truck back there. I didn't give it enough throttle. Take off.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Didn't give enough throttle. Killed the engine. be back on it this time.
Got smokies running around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
I gotta look at my time. It is 20 minutes till 6 p.m. game time. We will roll a little while, 2-3 hours, and then I'll find a place to. I always do this. I get this wrong lane. I forget about this going to one lane right up here. Do a rest break and then continue on over Eisenhower Johnson Tunnel area, I-70 in Colorado. Yeah, that has become, I guess, my favorite route. Even though Montana is my favorite state to
Got
drive.
bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4.
Yeah, these emergency vehicles, they don't care. Now that fire truck gave me a break.
Got smokies running around up there.
This EMS didn't care.
10-4. Appreciate it.
That's a crying shame. Alright, we'll get on the big road right here. One of them. Yeah, this is heavy. So I hope everyone out there viewing today, maybe even viewing in replay later on, I hope you're having a great day today. Just a great, awesome day. Alright, we got to get on 80 right here for a little bit. Head towards Colorado. I guess I need one more lane. Car in front of me's got it together.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4.
I'm gonna be able to get all the way. There we go. Yeah. Keep it in the lane. Keep it in the lane. Yeah, this looks heavy. Wow. We'll get past, I think this was Iowa City right here, where we stopped last week. We'll travel on down. It's just 6:45. We'll travel on down a couple more hours. Find us a rest stop and then take a break. Get back into the daylight running. I got a very, very slow vehicle there in front of me. Are they going to exit? They're going to exit. Good. I've got something wrong here. I've got something very wrong here. Hang on. I didn't need that, didn't need that. Alright, sorry about that. I had something very, very weird happen with my stream, at least the part that I was watching. Alright, let's get back with it. It's crazy. Now, am I back? Yes, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was very weird. Lately I've got very weird happening. Yep, parking brake. Wondering if I was going to get out. Alright, back together, back together. Way station ahead. Yeah, apologize for that. It's weird. Watching the stream on my tablet sitting straight in front of me, and I had no action on my tablet. What is going on? 7:47 p.m. Alright, next. Good, available rest area. Easy. I will make a pullover. I want to stay right here, don't I? Yep. Nope. Alright, making sure. Well, that straight truck was gonna sideswipe me. They're known for that. They are known for that. So, got a new addition. Not new, not brand new. I got an addition to my traffic today, tonight, this evening. You may be able to pick it up already. I've got a classic car pack installed. It is really cool. The cool factor is really good. Very good models on these vehicles, these old classic cars, and you'll see them. I got a few right in front of me. Yeah, just a few. They got well, the game treats them very badly. Since they are old, the game treats them as they're slow. You will see Superbirds, Plymouth Furies, Barracudas on these interstate highways doing about 50-55. And that's the uncool part. Yeah, there's some Pintos out here that's doing 50-55. I get that. I need that lane. But those old, straight off the showroom floor drag race cars that I just mentioned, the uncool part is the game is treating them old and they're slow. No, they are not. Hoping to catch a few. On top of classic pack, I've got I call it a super sports car. It's just called sports cars in traffic, but they're super cars. They're in here too. Along with some motorcycles. It being dark, I doubt. Oh man, right there, I should have pulled over. Here I am jibber jabbering, forgetting my mission. Let's just keep going. There'll be some more. So here we go. Here's the slowdown. And the most uncool part is they'll be in both lanes. But they are very good models of the old cars. Just the game treats them so badly. Just because they're old, they're not slow. See what is this? That's two old pickups right here. That's another. It's an 80s model Ford pickup. Yeah, that's the uncool part about this traffic light. Now I'm expecting this big truck in front of me get into it and pass on this traffic. That's what I'm expecting. It can always prove me wrong. So that being the base game old truck right there, and that is part of the traffic mod right there. It's not that slow. Come on. See if we can run up here and see what's slowing us all down. It does add to the challenge. The driving challenge. After you've used the mod for a while, you kind of get the feel for what's going to be happening up in front of you. Except for that, can't make that out. about 60, I guess. Speed limit here is 65. Old Oldsmobile? Is that what that is? That is your father's Oldsmobile. That one is. Maybe it's not. I can't. Let me run up here. I just want to do close to 65, 62-ish. That's a caddy. That's a caddy. I'm saying Oldsmobile. That's a caddy. Yeah, they're not that slow. Even if Grandma was behind the wheel, not that slow. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. Boy, I gotta find me a spot to pull over. Back into the daytime running. This would be good if I was to start now in... This is Omaha, Nebraska. Go down here to Lincoln. Get a fresh start in Lincoln. Gotta go up and over to the right. Be on Lincoln.
We got a four-wheeler hitting the jackpot here.
10-4, appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks like next exit. I'll exit right.
If they're rolling discos, let's back it down.
Right here.
Copy that, thanks.
Is that red or green? Look green to me. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. I needed to loop back around. Again. Right up here. No, I got a rest area. At least the dealership anyway. I bet this one gets me. I did check them out. I just hadn't got them installed there, Devin. Thank you for joining back again. Yeah, I'm still messing around with them. I am hoping that an update for that emergency AI pack comes out. It is updated for Euro Truck. I found out this past weekend, matter of fact. Nothing I could find for American Truck. How are you doing today, Devin? Nice to see you back on. Devin Matthews, appreciate you being on, buddy. Little map. It's on over. Railroad tracks. Let me go through.
Heads up, there's a smoky with the customer.
10-4.
Chilling. Thunderstorm. Where are you at in the thunderstorm? Yeah, man, be careful. I know this is the beginning. If you're in the Midwest, anywhere, tornado season will be sparking up. It is about time to start that old tornado season. Let's see. This will be the dealership right here. Good enough. Alright, get in here and do a quick rest break. This is going to get me into the day, late in the day, because I missed all the other ones. Oh, keep killing my old truck here. That'll be good enough. What is the weight? I forgot this thing. 43.9. Okay, might as well say 44. Heavy. Alright, do this. Brake. As I sit crooked. Oh, we got a thunderstorm. Maybe I'll have some of that cool lightning and thunder. Give a second, give a second. Let's see if I do. I'll pull off of that notification. So just rain and we're going to have thunder here too, Devin. Looks like it's just going to be rain here. Alright, off we go. Alabama. All right. I'm just north of you.
I saw a bear rolling discos. I'm backing off the hammer.
10-4.
Are you a rail fan as well? I'm a little bit of a rail fan. I like watching, especially the old steamers. I get on YouTube and Facebook and watch videos, steam trains. My favorite being the Union Pacific 844. Of course, they're not running it right now. They're running the big boy. They're about to start a new season, if they haven't already. I forget when they were going to kick that off.
10-4.
I think they were going to do pretty much a coast to coast with the big boy.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
You mentioned Alabama. I think I've caught a live camera feed from somewhere in Alabama. Of course, it's modern rail. I forget where that town is. What the name of that town is.
Honey on the road, typical for this time of day.
Copy that. Thanks.
It's green right now, as far as I can see.
Caught sight of a bear on the move. better back it down.
10-4.
Yeah, you're probably right. They are darker clouds. I was just wishing for them. What is that?
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
I do that occasionally.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
I sit and watch some rail go by. But I'm more apt to watch aircraft.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in. Park your head.
10-4.
Gotta be on the lookout for what is causing the slow up here on the left. Yep, why not? No, 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 no. Truck in front of me had me distracted. Would you say that was on purpose? I would say that was on purpose.
I saw a bear rolling discos. I'm backing off the hammer.
I will have to fix that then.
10-4. I'll back off the
I
hammer.
don't do it on stream. You're right, I don't. Trying to think of a good spot
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
to catch rail because I've got the long train installed tonight. I will have to get off this interstate highway. Unless I were to catch something as I was going over the top of it. An overpass. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Yeah, I guess that Pinto could be slow. They were made as drag. Oh, that's the Maverick. That's the Maverick. Well, they drag race with the Pinto. Custom out. One of my old-time favorite drag racers being Bob Glidden. Way back in the day. He had a Pinto at one time. Before he moved up to the Thunderbird. And then, right before he retired, I forget the model of that car. Tempo, maybe it was the Tempo, and that was a long time ago. Now just yesterday, getting back to the rail fan stuff, I was in Alexandria, Louisiana. I had to go to that farm slash ranch, drop off a load. If you remember in the game, you have to cross over a railroad track. And I stopped there, but I was not on camera. That is a good place. There is a steam train? Man, if you find it, let me know. I have not ever seen one except from static display. Guyman, Oklahoma has a static up around Idabel, Oklahoma. Also, Cheyenne, of course Cheyenne does. It's got the big boy there. That's cool. You're a rail fan. I like that. With the modern diesel locomotives in game, I wish they would have multiple engines on the consist. Especially if we get to look at one of these trains I've got in here that's about a mile long. Well, it needs 4 to 5 engines on it. Man, yeah, if you find the steam train that you put in here, that would be something else. Of course, let's see, what was it, a year ago with the Christmas driving event? Not just this past Christmas, one time ago. They had the red steamer
Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
at Winterland.
Copy that. Thanks.
North Platte, Nebraska. 31 hours to do this job in. I'll have to do another rest break before the Rockies. That little screw up of mine back there got my time schedules all messed up. I was hoping this rain would go away by now. I'm not going to get any thunder and lightning. Have to, here we go, it's going to stop now. The car is going to zoom on, I guess. I've got to go to a service center. I got sideswiped back there. Took some damage on the truck. At least the truck. There might be some trailer damage also. Yeah, this is the real bad part about this classic car mod that I'm running. I was debating with myself whether or not to leave it in for the live stream. Like, what the heck, maybe some folks out there have not seen this, or have seen it where you could download but just didn't know anything about it. Very, very good models, but the game handles them very, very badly. This is, what is this, an old S10? Or is it a GMC? It's speeding up. Just one of the downfalls of it, having them in. You guys check it out if you haven't seen it before. I don't know, maybe let's see, 2 o'clock, still 2 o'clock p.m. I might get over the big tunnels before it gets dark. Maybe. Was that an old Subaru? Brat? Was that called the Brat? Man, that's from a long time ago. Whoa. Don't you be slamming your brakes like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Wyoming. Yeah, up there in Cheyenne, they got the big boy. Off on static display. Yeah, I remember that. Took a screenshot there. It might have been back when Wyoming was released. It's been that long ago. Yeah, to see a steam train out here in the wild, man, that would be awesome. What is the slow up? Is it a motorcycle? Well, at least. There's a motorcycle up there. Van right there, old Ford van. Cop, highway patrol. Whatever this slow vehicle is, I hope it exits up here. Other than this truck straight in front of me. Yes, I completely forgot about that. The Bailey yard. Completely forgot about that. I think that they claim that is the largest rail yard in the world. In real life, I know it is huge. Of course I get the bypass. So does everybody else. Doggone it. A DeLorean. You're gonna go back to the future here. That one is not doing 88 miles an hour.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Alright, lovely. Estes Park.
Copy that. Thanks.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm getting passed by that. That thing is really slow. Ford station wagon. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. Is that a Judge or GTO? Firebird.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
I think it is that motorcycle up there causing all this. Okay, let me slow down. You cannot take your eyes off the road. Oh no, it's that old 50s model pickup. Included with that old station wagon. Yeah, I'm stuck. I am very much stuck. There goes one of the supercars. I was waiting for one of them to drive by that I could recognize right off. It's just called sports cars. I'll call them supercars. Super sport car. That is.
Got smokies roaming around up there.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Denver. I'm not gonna get across the let me check that time frame. 20. Goodness, truck. Not going to get across the mountains in the daylight. Repair the truck over here in Denver also. Man, they are really wanting me to crash today. Yeah, I could, Devin. I'm just going to keep it going towards Salina, Utah. That's where I've got to take this load. I'll keep that in mind for a future stream.
You got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4.
Of course, I could run into something down here in Denver. Well, since I'm loaded, I don't think I can do that quick travel teleport, as you call it. Sure I do not miss. I am going to miss. Anything close? Nope, nothing close.
Got bears.
Copy that. Thanks.
I'm going to set myself a waypoint.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Better slow her down.
10-4.
Let me get back over here. Not bad damage, but yeah, I took some damage back there. So there's the old Cadillac, but this one's convertible. Yeah, I'll see what we got over here in Denver. Devin. Come close. Well, come close. Doggone it. That's what that big truck was waiting on. come close to the depot there in Denver. Set my waypoint. I couldn't remember how to get over there from the direction I was going. Let's see, yeah, it would have been down there. Mosey over here. I think it's the International dealership. I can repair. I can even do a rest break there if I wanted. But I can go across the street to the truck stop. Might as well refuel. Top the tank off. Be on our way. No, I have not played that one. No, I have not. I have not. Truckers multiplayer. Real operations, they realistic wrecks, emergency vehicle. No, that sounds interesting. What have I got? Oh, it wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I'll repair it anyway. making crashes and fires. That is interesting. Crashes and fires. I need to look for other things to play. This is the only, well, this is the only game I've got going on right now. I keep meaning to get back into Farm Sim, but when it was initially released, man, the price of that thing was just a little crazy. It's dropped way down. Of course, it's been out, what, a good year and a half? If you guys play that one as well. Yeah, I haven't played that one since 22, FS 22. I have seen the mudding games. What are they called again? I've seen them. I've been thinking about giving those a try. What's this going to do to my time scale? Come back with 14 hours left to drive is what it's going to do. We're left on the job. And I have got 8 hours to do it in. Okay. We should be all right. Maybe even do some train spotting for Devin over here. Now, since I repaired my truck, will they be more apt to want to crash me? More apt? More inclined? Alright, let's see, Devin. I need to get back over here. That'd be here in Denver. That'd be about the best spot. I can't remember one in Grand Junction. Can't remember one in this area either. Or even Salina. But Denver has the best possibility right there at the rail export. We'll try it out. Let's go see. Too bad I can't take side streets to get over there.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
Kenworth.
Are you talking about the Truckers MP? That one? Or the steam train? Search it up on Google. Yeah, you can find anything on Google. What is that?
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
I want to back it down, huh?
10-4, driver.
Another one I don't recognize. Trying to remember if Grand Junction had something, but nothing was coming to mind. Okay, good to know. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember any trains in Grand Junction. I gotta go straight through and then turn. Hopefully we'll see something, Devin. I was hoping to see something from here already. I think it is on down. The actual live rail. Can't see much in the mirror. I can't stay here forever. I don't recall ever seeing a train right here. Up in front, yeah. Crossing arms are down already. Oh, it's passenger rail. And I can't remember if it's only passenger rail. But I will get into this little nook right here and stop. Make this AI beat its horn at me, honk their horns at me. Take up the whole road so I don't get passed. Let's see if we have anything go by. Freight train wise, I would hope. I'd like to see. Give it a few minutes. Or a minute. $7:36 in the morning. Let me pull it back up. 7:36, 13:26 to drive. Okay. Well, I was hoping we get a good shot at the mountains here.
Heads up, got bears.
They'd be back to back.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, something's coming back. Looks like another passenger. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I was hoping for a freight train. No, it's just going to be passenger rail right here. You guys can see that in the top right. Coming around the corner.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
Just passenger.
10-4, thank you.
I'll have to plan out the freight train a little better in the future. 'Cause I didn't know, Devin, you were a rail fan. Cool. Well, let's make our way to Salina, Utah.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
Yeah, you'd think this would be the freight
good looking out.
freight rail. I don't ever see anything right there. Let me go? Is it gonna let me go? I'm gone.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4, appreciate you.
Jackpot. Might want to back it down.
Oh, you saying you think that one goes to the rail port right there? It could. It very well could. I didn't think on that. So it would most definitely, if it did that, it would most definitely be freight service. But but I don't ever see a freight train there. Yeah, you don't want to do that, four-wheeler. You do not want to do that. Stay over here. Of course, it can out-accelerate me. I am heavy. Oh, you really don't want to do that. It thought twice. I will get back to the right once I get past all this merging stuff. Possibly. Now, you guys can have it. If I can grab another gear. Come on, keep it right here. No, I'm not. That I was looking off to my right. Missed that car. Yeah, these car models are superb. Just the way the game treats these older model cars in this mod is just it's just bad, unfortunate. Should not be. Oh yeah, I know that 4099, sure enough. Yeah, that's a nice one. 611 by Norfolk and Western. It's also another one I like. Vintage Super Chief, yeah, that is a sharp looking train. Yeah, those wheel arrangements, 49.99, 844, 611. Well, that is my favorite, being the 484. That is just about the best looking, in my opinion, best looking steam locomotive is the 484. My opinion. You know we're limited to 35 miles an hour here, big truck. You know that, right? He don't care. Of course, I'm not going 35. I had to back way off of it just to maintain somewhat around 35. Truck behind me also. Hitting their brakes. Oh, you moron. All wrong. Swap your CDL from you. Here they come back. Here they come back. Now I'm doing 52. If you could guys see my cruise set. I'm doing 52. I'm afraid you're going to come to a screeching halt there, Mac. As well as myself, almost. Poor old Mac. Yeah, there's that Cadillac up here. Man, poor old me. We just went to 40. Why did we just go to 40? past this Cadillac. I'm hoping. Maybe even the truck in front. Maybe. Can I go over without it cutting me off? Now, a lot of this that you see, you guys don't play with the mods that I play with. Seeing a lot of craziness here. Well, it's the classic car. Once I put that in, I get all kinds of craziness. All kinds. I'll take this out next time. I just wanted to, I don't know, showcase it. If anybody has ever seen it, maybe not even seen it. Like I said, it's good models. I think it's by Jazzycat. Did a very good job on the models of the vehicles. The game just treats it horrible. Treats them horrible. Now we'll run into a slowdown right up here. What'd I tell you? Got no regard for their own life. None. Back over real fast. Nope. Looks like they want to stay out in front. That's just fine with me. Stay out there. Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty. Came across my Discord. Whoa, we're just about to come to a stop. Yeah, last time I used the classic mod, I just wanted to show it. I'll use it off camera. Never know how bad it's actually going to be from game load to game load. I got a pretty good one this time. talking last week about following distance. Right there's a good example. If it inconveniences me, they'll have a huge following distance. How much lower? We're doing 30 and a 70 here. Do we just want to park? Got the scales up ahead of me. That's why I'm not moving over to the fast lane to pass all this. Because as soon as I do, everything will speed up to block me from getting back over. So I'm just going to stay over here. Well, the caddy moved over. I missed that. Well, good. Good. It's gonna move back over in front of me. Nope. Alright. Scales 1.5 mile. I knew they were up here. More brake lights. Yes, I know there's a weigh scale up here. Come on. A weigh station. Get to go by. Now, I shouldn't have any more scales. Rolling my eyes up around, trying to remember. I don't think I do. Just brake lights everywhere. Yeah, this is just the downfall of having the mod in. I mean, yeah, very nice models. Man, does my game, I say your game, no, my game goes nuts. Absolutely bonkers. But I still got, I'm in good shape with time 6 on the job, 2:45 to drive. Of all this craziness is to keep me closer with my delivery time schedule, because usually I'm 10 to 20 hours ahead of schedule normally. Can't make make out what this car is in front of me. Can't remember that model. What is that thing? I should know that. Toyota? Is that a toy? Can't remember. Got a Back to the Future car right there. Except that one is yellow. No, that would have been a Mr. Miyagi car. That was yellow. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Devin. Yes, yes, the California Museum. Yes. What's the name? Number. Is it 3725 that they have that's operational? Another 484. $37 something. Hello, kitty, how are you? Making sure I pronounce the right amount of kitties. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Nice to see you as well. Hope your evening is going great. About that car coming out of that rest area.
Got bears. I want to slow her down.
10-4.
Oh, I'm going to get slowed down, guaranteed, driver. All right, Devin. Yeah.
You got bears ahead of you.
So you're talking about the old F model
Copy
diesel.
the mail.
That Super Jeep. Okay, 3751. It's 37 something. I remember that part. I'm gonna need back over 38 minutes.
Heads up, got bears.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, you're right. 3751. $37.51 is in Mexico? Did not know that.
Got smokies roaming around up there.
10-4. Appreciate it.
So, kitty, I've got a mod in here. I was hoping you would be on here tonight, just for you. In your Mopar fashion. A lot of old, classic Mopars in here. If we can find any. We'll have to stop here after I drop this off. See what we can see.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4.
I know there's a super bird in here somewhere. Somewhere. I'll drop this off. Pull out here to the roadside, maybe. Maybe we can catch one. Maybe don't. Yeah, I'll have to come back over here. Right there. That'd be a good place to pull over. Mopar or no car?
You got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Alright, I gotta see. I can't see from here, can I? Not from here. I know there's a Hemi Cuda in here as well. A Fury. What is that? So there's some to be on the lookout for. I've got to turn around. I've got to turn around. Yeah, somewhere. It's almost as rare as the Superbird. We'll get out here with face traffic. I know there's a Mercury Cougar. Several Mustangs. Can't remember if there's a Boss, but I can remember 68 or 9 Mustang in here somewhere also. It's my luck. None of them want to show themselves. Yeah. Well, as I was explaining to everybody earlier, yeah, this mod is so cool in the models, but the game treats them so bad because they're old, causing them to be slow. I think that was a GTO it just passed. A Judge. Is that a Firebird? I think that's a Firebird. But anyway. Feel free to correct me if I get the car models wrong. Alright, somewhere. Right over there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. This wasn't this the same truck I used last week? You were on? I think so. Yeah, the old Judge. Man, Pontiac had it going on back in the day. Not so much now. I tell you what, none of them really have it going on like they once did. I cannot see. It's got to be this hole. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, none of them have it going on like they did. I think I went too far over. I know I did. Because I can't see. Yeah, Devin, I'll keep my eye open from here. Like I said, I wanted to go back up into Wyoming after last week not being able to do that Wind River Tunnel area. It's a cool place. should see some rail traffic along that route. Hopefully some freight rail traffic. What? Could Sheridan, that won't get me there. That's the way I need to go. Laramie, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. What we got in the big picture? Big picture wants me to go back down. I don't want to go back down. I don't want to go that way either. Sheridan, yeah, we just saw that one now. Laramie again. This will be the slow road. Slow mode, I should say. Lake Charles, Louisiana. No. No. The other part of Wyoming. I mean Montana. Twin Falls, Fort Collins. Come on. Pocatello, Evanston. That's just right there. Man, this has been ridiculously crazy for me today. Trying to think, and I may not be able to do that Wind River Tunnel from here. Springdale, Vancouver, Poplar Bluff, Fort Worth, Lake Charles. Here we're at the beginning. I don't know. Let's go look at these cars. Somewhere pretty. You missed it. We just came down through the Rocky Mountains. What time is it in the game? 6 o'clock. Okay, 6:20. No way. Okay. Well, thanks. We're off here to look at cars. I may have to do a rest break, reset my game economy, see if I can get a better job out of here. Okay, enough of this. I wanted to get up here to the street corner.
You got bears ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm sure I do now.
Copy that. Thanks.
Now, what is this? That. What is that? That's also a mod. Not classic mod, of course. Alright, let's see if we can see some of your cool Mopars in action here. Before I grab another load. Old Cutlass. There's an old Cutlass right there making a right turn.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Copy the mail.
It's a kit car? It could be a kit car. A Mercedes. I don't know what that is. That, not that. That.
You got bears. Might want
know
to
what
slow her
that
down.
Copy that. Thanks.
I went an old Ford right there. Well, darn it. I was hoping to catch a cool Mopar for you. You'll notice that Superbird, it's got the wing on it. There is no mistaking it. Superbird or Super B, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, it's European, I just don't know what.
You got bears ahead of you.
There you go.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Can't leave out the DeLoreans. Alright, just a few more minutes and we'll get on with it. That's a Fury there, I think. I could be wrong. See, these models of the cars are just outstanding. The game handles them very badly. Just because they're old, they're slow. Alright. Look at this one more time. Somewhere pretty you want to go. That would have been it. 2 hours left. Idaho would be. Sandpoint. Let's go, you say. You don't want to wait around more? I know. I know.
Heads up.
catch them. They pass by. Yeah, these models are great. Show me that cool car. You want to know about all this desert? Salina, Utah?
Got smokies running around up there.
Well, it's hot and dry.
10-4, appreciated.
Whoa. That's about all I know about Salina, Utah. It's very scenic out there on the interstate and around here as well.
Heads up, got bears.
Copy that, thanks.
If you want to know any more, you may have to ask Alexis or Siri. Yeah, just looking at the route, seeing if that's exactly what I want to do. It's an important delivery. I have got until Tuesday. I've got 3 days to get there. We'll just keep it there. Lamborghini. Woohoo! Dream car. Dream car. Good luck with that. Dream car, yeah, that'd be more than a dream for me. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open as we go up towards Sandpoint there, Devin, for any rail spottings. I agree with the price, but I don't know about ugly. There's some sharp looking ones. Overpriced, yeah. yeah. Now, back in the day, the Countach was one of my favorites. There is no way I'm affording one of those. Ever. I would be more inclined to get a bank loan for one of these things than I would a Lamborghini. I know you do. STX, is that what it is? I forgot. Yeah, I guess it is. My favorite would be the 69 Boss Mustang. 429 Boss. I'll have to throw you guys a picture one of these days of my pickup when it was in its prime. It's not prime no more. It needs body work. It's a 96 F-150. Sitting on 35-inch swampers. Boggers, I should say, boggers. Not just swampers. Let me out of here. Yes, very underrated. They had to. Government regulations. Well, I guess they didn't have to, but they needed to. Well, you're not helping me, pick moron. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit. The 351 Cleveland, yes. But I love cubic inches. Or liters, as it's called nowadays. For me, there's no substitute. Woohoo! For engine displacement. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Right, very conservative. Of course, that'd be a 69 just before all the fuel shortages we had. And then things really went south. That was just at the start of it. '70 Boss? Wow, really? 70s, even that one. I just didn't like the nose on the 70 as much as I did the 69. Or the 8, 68. 69 was my favorite. that boss, that Hemi boss. Any one of those classic cars would have been outstanding, in my opinion. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure the timing alone made it come alive. Whether it be either cam timing, I'm sure cam timing would have really woke it up. Maybe some ignition timing as well. Yeah, I'm sure they had it retarded, the cam retarded so much just to meet government, some kind of government standard that, yeah, it was a dog straight off the showroom. Yeah, put a header on that, make it breathe. Yeah. Let's see, the next one, other than the Boss Mustang, would be the Shelby Cobra with the 427 single overhead cam. Number 2. Well, it doesn't have to be. Was it the only the Shelby Cobra that had that instrument? Never got to drive it. That's a shame. Well, at least you got to own it. Yeah, I mentioned in traction bars, I had to add some suspension to my old pickup right when I first built it up. It was doing some massive spring wrapping. I mean, it would torque those leaf springs in the back. So I had to put a bar on it. Wife sold it. A lot of people just don't know what they have, do they? Or she may have been mad at him. GT5, yes. Man, Carroll, he had it going on. No, he told her to? Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, well, you're not gonna let me catch you. Yeah, you are. Oh, you're gonna turn. Don't turn. Well, bye. Maintain some speed here. There you go. Is that a 62? I do not know the year on that. Well, come back here. Mach 1. All right. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, 64 and a half. That's what I've always heard was 64 and a half was the first. With the 289. It was a teeny tiny car.
10-4, thanks for that.
Yeah, the mocks, yeah. Yeah, they were. Looking at fuel, looking at time. Now, I'm going to keep going in the night. Something I don't normally do, just for the simple fact this density mod that I'm running reduces the traffic at night, so I want to keep it going. It is now 11 p.m. The traffic should really back down as opposed to what we've been seeing. Yeah, the mocks were really popular. I guess maybe they made more. Ford made more of the mocks. I can remember seeing quite a few of those myself back in the day. I'm running out as I'm reading. I ran off the road as I'm reading. These roads need to be straighter. Yeah, that's what I thought that they did. They made more of them. But then that fuel shortage hit. Early mid-70s, and I forget how long it lasted. Man, it crippled the muscle cars. If you can remember what the Mustang changed to around, what was that, 75, 6? That goofy looking car? Ugly car. GT until 82. All right. '74, '78. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. one ugly car. Even though they made it an Indy pace car. You remember the year for that? What year it was the Indy pace car? It still was ugly. Is that right? You know, I was not aware of that. 74? For the Fox body, yes, yes, I remembered that one. I had a 79 F-150. That was the second truck I ever owned. After telling Kitty about the hand-me-down D100 from my dad, well, I traded it for this 79 two-tone red and maroon 4x4, and it had the 400. And it was so choked down with so much emissions crap that it could hardly turn its own wheels. Yeah, I wish I had that sucker back. I wrecked it. I put it on its top. Yeah, so I no longer have that one. Yep, 351 modified 400, that's the one. It was so choked down. They didn't stay that way long. Yeah, I know that they are now. Those modified, they were built off of the Cleveland design. They made a big block, a big appearing block. They were big. Yeah, the 460, I bought a, what was it that I bought? I remember buying, after I wrecked that 79, I bought a 78. And then a wrecked Lincoln that had a 460. I pulled the 460 out and put it in that 78. And I was never happy with that 460. So I sold off that truck, and there was a guy that just googly-eyed over it because it had the big block in it. I'm like, buddy, you give me the right amount, you can have this thing. And he did. I was never happy. I don't know what it was with that 460. I put a 420. What did I put? I put a Super Cobra Jet intake on it, trying to get it to liven up, and I never could. Never could. I even changed out the heads. Yeah, it is big torque engine, but man, I just couldn't get, I guess, what I wanted out of it. Yeah, same block, yes, just the order.
We have some bears here.
10-4, appreciate it.
I had forgotten all the specs I knew about. Damn, whether the 29 was a smaller bore or a shorter stroke. I can't remember. So they had the same stroke. If you could put the same rods in. Piston. No? It was a different stroke then. Between them. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I cannot remember. It was one or the other. They had the same bore or stroke, I can't remember. I want to say the 29 had the shorter stroke, same bore. You're a Chevy guy. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Out of all of my old-time friends, I was the only Ford guy. I just had to be different, I guess. Nah, back in the day, man, I was following Bob Glidden, Bill Elliott. I'm like, being a young kid, I want to be a Ford guy because of my heroes. Chevy guys had everybody. Yeah, I love all the muscle cars myself. So does Kitty, if she's still in here. She got quiet on me. Yeah, can't knock the old Novas, the old Chevelles. Of all of them, yes, I would too. Just need to win that lotto. 427. Most definite. All right, Devin. I'm still on the lookout for some rail spotting for you. I just need the day to break. Get up the road a little farther. I don't crash. I'm sure it is all it took. 68 Corvette, 68. I'm trying to picture it. Okay, yeah. This holiday vehicle in front of me. Yeah, I'm sure seen that big hood. Man, that model car, all it was hood. But I remember that wasn't considered the Stingray, was it? Or was it? Somebody give here. I am hung out to dry. Yeah, it has come and gone over the years. I just forget what they considered the Stingray. Just a nickname. I always thought it had something to do with what options you got with the car. know why, Devin. Maybe I'm getting enough abuse from the traffic. I'll do that, Devin. I'll turn it up after this stream, next stream. I'll turn that up when I lose this classic car mod, because it is just being ridiculous, slowing all these classic cars down when they shouldn't be. In the morning, not much more. Daybreak will hit, and then we will be in Montana. Pretty scenery for a kitty. Catch that guy. Maybe not. It's gonna go full speed. Yeah, it's gonna outrun me. As it should. My eye on where it's at. I need it to get behind something slow. It just changed lanes. Looks like it may be lead car up there. Somewhere up there. Wanting to do was get up next to that car. Big truck.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4, good looking out.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
10-4, thank you.
Just don't want me to be up there next to that car.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, thank you.
Not a mod. Well, the truck is not a mod. Truck is the SDS W9. But everything else with the truck is a mod. Except for the cab and sleeper. That car I was wanting to catch is long gone. Yeah, this is the Vanilla 900 in game. Lots of mods.
Got bears.
10-4, driver.
Yeah, are you familiar? This is Sissel's pack, the CB, and then the navigation top left. Well, that's a separate one from the dash package. The lower one in the middle comes with the dash, the full gauge dash. Yeah, nope. It's the vanilla. Started using mods and I don't know where to stop.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4.
Don't have the CB option, really? With his, is it called Mega Pack? Sissel Mega Pack? It's a pack of his of some nature. $134 active? Wow, no, you got me beat. Oh, you got me beat.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
I've got maybe
10-4, thank you.
60-ish. Well, with the CB in this mega pack, if I'm saying that right, the CB has a orange face. Download. See, it's on Steam Workshop. Get the mod called something to do with the CB, Sissel CB with better swing, and it changes the face to green. And of course, also the cord swings kind of more realistically. $300 before. Woo! Okay, you don't know when to stop. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to go. I've got one vanilla profile, and I'm very rarely on. I'll have to check that out. I did not know that they had CBs in the SES W9. Wow. Okay. Have you really? I joined in 2020. Good job for you. Been around since the very start of it, huh? $9,400. I don't know if I should tell you the hours of mine. My kids say that this is my second job. See, I've got, last time I looked, 13,500, I want to say, 13,500. In that neighborhood. There's only some places that I still need the nav. And I use that little one, or either the cell phone, the DLC cell phone. I think it's a DLC accessory, just to give me a further view of the road so I can see where way stations are and I can start slowing down. Yeah, but I'm very rarely looking at them. For speed limits, make sure I caught the right speed limit zone that I'm in. I use it for that for sure. Because if you run coast to coast, well, you're probably familiar with a lot of those roads over on coast to coast don't have a posted speed limit. So I need something telling me how fast I can go. I got an hour and 47. Once every 24. Once every 24. Okay. Now I do have one that I use for my livestock hauler, my bull hauler. that turns it off completely. Other than that, I don't use anymore. Sometimes I just like the, I don't know if you'd call it a sensation, the sensation of slowing down, gearing down. I have fun with it a lot of times. Just to see if I can do it without having to touch my service brakes. I didn't know that there was such a mod every 24 hours. I didn't know that there was such a one. I know that there's several that reduce the chance by whatever percent. 25, 50, 75, 100. Yeah. Well, I've got the 100% on my livestock. Well, this is my livestock profile. I've just turned it off while I'm doing these normal loads. Yeah, they build up quick, don't they? All of a sudden you're like, yeah, I want to try that out. Yeah, I want to try that out. And all of a sudden you got, like you said, 300. Don't take long until you can build up a stockpile. Same here. The main reason, reason I even got into mods was to find a better sounding engine. I'm a Cat fan. The stock vanilla C15, I'm like, oh my god, this will never do. So this engine mod I've got in the truck right now, this is my very first mod, and it's a shame, too bad the mod author is no longer active. So I think the last update that he ever did, I say he, I don't know he or she, around 2021, maybe 22. Yes, 7, yeah, multiple, I know, yeah, multiple things you can do. Those trucks, especially Ruda's trucks that I've seen, friends of mine that have been running them. The one thing with Ruda's W9 that I remember looking at was the mirror, especially this passenger side mirror. I did not like it at all. I could not turn it into the truck as far as I wanted to.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
Yes, Serialblack. Serialblack made this one. That is the person. It's the Cat 3406E by Serialblack. Man, I tell you what, he had it going on. I have not heard an engine mod sound so realistic as this one. Now, he had some Cummins that I'm not a Cummins fan, so I never got them. But I can remember back when he announced on the Steam Workshop that he was pulling out and his mod was not going to be available anymore. come over to his Discord server if you wanted to keep the mod. Well, I did that, and that's maybe how I've been able to hold on to this thing. I've not been back to his Discord server since. Whether or not it's even still up. Yes, Slav Jerry Kretschbaum, if I'm pronouncing that right. I've got several of those in as well. I'm just not using them on this profile. Z-Mod, I'm using... What am I using? I'm using Mirror. I'm using a realistic mirror mod by him. Do you really? A realism issue. I've not run into anything that
of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
I've noticed.
10-4.
What I remember in the mod description of this engine mod from Serialblack was he got real audio recordings. And I'm like, yeah, you did. There's no other way you could have got such a real sounding cat otherwise. I do too. I try to play as realistic as I know how, and as the game will actually let me. No, you're not. No, you're not. Nope. Yes, I know that fully aware. If that's a realism, yeah, that I'm having here, well, then I'm not going to be real. I am not.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, part your hands.
Is that an old T-bird? Several, yes. I think I remember that. Yeah, if that's the realism part you're talking, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be that real then. I've got to have my favorite cat. My favorite brand. Now, what I have read, and I don't know how true this is. Hey, Devin. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. How can I do this better? Get up there? I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I saw this train. I'm like, Devin, Devin, Devin. Caused me to have to do a U-turn somewhere. Oh, caught the tail end of it. No. No. Yeah, that's 6NZ.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4. I'll back off the
Hang on. Can I do this? Oh, I didn't know this was here. Look at me go. Yeah, let me turn around. I need to go back towards...
10-4.
No, I can do it all right here, Devin. Hang on. I didn't even know this secret road existed. Yeah, with the truck, I follow a guy on YouTube. Also has a 389 Pete's. I forget the year model. I want to say it's even earlier than
Odd sight of a
2014.
bear on the move.
C15
Better back it
6NZ. Oh man, does that thing sound amazing?
10-4, out back off
Amazing.
the hammer.
Another guy I follow on YouTube out in Cali has a W9, an old W9. Now he just mentions, I've never heard him mention what cat he is running, but he is also running a cat. Rail spotting just for Devin. I had no idea about that. I thought the glider would be more expensive. Well, Devin, that one wasn't quite a mile long, but it's decently long.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Copy that. Thanks.
I need to go
I
one
saw a
more,
bear
straight
rolling
across.
discos. I'm backing off the hammer.
10-4.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hit the big log in the road. I throw a 16? Is it the... I've got a 16 that's a twin turbo. Is it that engine mod? I used to run that one
Someone just
a
got
lot.
Driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
I still got it. I just don't run it
Copy that.
anymore.
Thanks.
Blue engine thumbnail for the mod. I think that's the passenger one, Devin. Z mod C6. Okay, okay. Yeah, there goes the Amtrak up there, Dev. Let me get unloaded here. The C16 I just mentioned, twin turbo. Man, give me a minute. Maybe I can tell you the author. It's blue. It's a blue engine block with a chrome turbo, compound
Money on the road.
compound
For this
turbo.
time of day.
10-4.
If
out
that
back
helps
off
you.
The hammer.
Oh, I got this hard one. I got to go back inside. Hang on. cannot remember that author's name. I am trying hard to remember that. I'm drawing a blank. Well, this one's title, I remember C16, maybe it said Cat C16 Twin Turbo. And it was blue, a blue engine block. It had the cool, I call it cool, sound effects of the wastegates opening up when you're really in a hard pull. I'm like, yeah, this sounds cool, but I haven't been back to that engine mod in quite a while. Maybe I should throw it in on one of my streams now, once in a while. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't know that much about the compound setup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Other than they're just one behind the other. The compound, they say, runs cooler. I mean, well, yeah, it's just reusing spent exhaust. You want me to go one or two more, Devin? I've got 319 on this string. I can do that. I will have to take a real life pit stop though. My coffee cup is empty. I am nowhere near straight. Nowhere near. I can do better than that. That's better. Well, Devin, I was thinking about it till you said one or two more. The deal is, I would end the stream and I would probably hop on another profile and keep playing anyway. If you want me to keep going, buddy, I will. That's better. Still not perfect, but that's better. Mop mads. Map mods. Oh. I have got Coast to Coast. I use that one pretty regular. I just don't record on it no more. For the inconsistencies, my last video that I did record with it, I had a lot of problems, so I don't record with the Coast to Coast. Pro Mods Canada and Alaska North to the Future, and a lot of the, man, I'm trying to think. A guy built a lot of states, rebuilt a lot of states, one mod author. A better Arizona, a better California, Colorado, Yeah, all those. I've got all of his, all that pack. Between the 5 mods, not all in one profile, but between some profiles. Just not this profile. I remember getting Coast to Coast. The reason I was, Idaho was the first state that I bought as a DLC. And Colorado was about as far west, New Mexico, as you could go at the time that I started playing the game. So I got Idaho as a DLC, and I'm like, the states from SCS were coming about, what, 2.5 years? Once every 2.5 years? And I'm like, I will never see the complete lower 48. So I got Coast to Coast. And Reforma, I just saw that one out on Trucky's website, to Sierra Nevada. I was thinking about it. But I can't remember the mod author that made these better. California, Nevada, Utah, all these right here. I think even Oregon and Washington. Oh, good point. They updated the garages. Well, that's not the only thing that's really messed with me with 158. It's the whole physics. My truck doesn't slow down like it did, and that I'm used to. Well, there's nothing here in Sandpoint. I was wanting to pull something kind of heavy. That is heavier. Is there any more fertilizer? That's not too bad. That will get me through the Wind River Tunnel. There we go. Good call, Devin. Good call. Good call. Good call. Where do I got to go? To the sawmill? Just across the street? 14 hours. All right, let's go pick this up. Then I got to do I got to refill my coffee for sure. 3 hours and 25 minutes of sitting here.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Okay. Well, I'll do that, Devin. If you want to hang around, I'll do that.
10-4.
I may do this one more, Devin, and I have to call it a night. Oh, is that we're gonna come in to the sawmill? No, that one was nothing but boxcars. I gotta go down so I can watch this traffic. A lot of times, Devin, I will get caught right here as I'm trying to cross.
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
Not this time.
10-4.
Wichita, Kansas. Right there in front of me. Not that one. That one. So that Reforma is really nice. I need to check it out. The better maps, Better California and on and on and on, they're really nice. I like the additional cities. It's the cities, it's the towns, like small rural towns. They're already there. They just made a servicing point. Man, I can't see that line. Where you can deliver or pick up. One of them coming to mind is Bluff, Utah. Well, you pass by it on your way, like to Monument Valley, Kayenta. But with that map mod, you can actually stop there, deliver, pick up. Bluff, Utah. ATS expansion is another one I like a lot. I have one profile that's primarily just log hauling, and that comes in handy. And I've used it on this livestock profile in the past. But it having different models of farm equipment that is not like licensed for the game, like John Deere. I just refuse to make a video recording of those, of it, for that reason. I'm just worried
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in toward your head.
they get me in some kind of trouble.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Anyone here into farm equipment? Well, that ATS expansion, boy, that would really fill your need. That's back over there, Devin. It's got John Deere, of course, Case IH, Massey, New Holland. It looks like they took stuff straight out of Farm Sim. I remember a Farmall 1206 being in one of the places where I could pick up and deliver livestock. GTO. I am not going to go through Sandpoint, Idaho. But I need to refill my coffee. Alright, guys, let me take a couple, refill my coffee and such. I'll be right back. I'm back just in time for another train somewhere, Devin. This one's straight in front of us. All right.
Got bears ahead.
Copy the mail.
Crazy Jeep. needed fuel. I just now looked. I'll go in there the wrong way. I don't know, maybe you can get in here as well. It's just getting in here. Yeah, I'm all backwards. But I need fuel.
You got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Was there really? Cowboy, SCS Cowboy. Yeah, the ATS expansion is a very, very good mod. I love using that thing. But it just has those unlicensed equipment that I am just worried that it will get me in trouble. It would just be my luck that I would get in some big legal trouble. Are you talking about the CV? Yeah. If that, I've always worried about that. Whether or not that could also get me in trouble. Yeah, I have too, but I'm just telling you, it's my luck. It's just my luck. That a representative from John Deere would be in my ear. Or any of the other manufacturers. Well, I might give it a try. For the log profile, hauling logs out of Montana, there is some very nice areas to haul logs from. It is just west of Great Falls, a big area. And then for the livestock hauling, there's Ansley, Nebraska. I think it's just west of North Platte. You're driving along, all of a sudden there's a stock pit with some other trucks parked up there, big trucks parked up in there. More places down in Texas.
You got bears ahead of you.
Haul livestock from
10-4.
Kansas, Nebraska, of course I just mentioned. Wyoming, actually you can go to Powder River and Graybull. I was was just wondered and worried that that stuff would get me in trouble. I'd love to have that thing in here. ATS expansion.
Got Smokies running around up there.
Copy the mail.
ATS expansion is not working for you? I have not yet tried it for 158. That light will be red, I know. Is that right? Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe I will start using that more. Yeah, I was just worried. Somebody would be coming down on me. Good to know. Good to know. It has been one of my favorites. With ATX expansion and livestock, it increases your driving distance.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4, appreciate it.
It just increases everything, really. They named it right. Expansion. I'm kind of glad you told me about that. I may throw that in. Start throwing ATX expansion in, especially for the log profile. I'd have to hook the livestock trailer back up to this truck, because this is normally my livestock profile. Devin, could we get some thunder out of these clouds.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Thunder and lightning.
Copy that. Thanks.
Not lately, Devin. I've only been able to do about 2 days a week. I hope maybe I can get
10-4. Appreciate it.
better situated in, I guess, personal life, that I could do more streams. I'm doing about 2 streams and 1 just a recording. That has been my norm so far. My current just recording and uploading
You got bears ahead of you.
is starting out fresh. I call it my
Copy the
new
mail.
beginnings. That's a brand new profile.
You got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4.
I'm about to upload my 2nd episode. And I think I'm going to have to make that way more frequent. This economy mod that I've got is making it really, really, really slow. It's going to be months before I'm out of my $150,000 loan. Well, maybe
Yes,
not
I've
months,
got
but
bears.
weeks for sure.
Copy that. Thanks.
I don't know, Devin, if you've been able to catch it. I've only been able, I think my highest payout job right now has been $1,800. They're averaging about $600 to $700. But I'm hoping I can get the ability to do a few more. And I think that is the name of the game, is to do more, be more consistent. I've just not been able to do that. If you guys run full time zones, right up here at this green sign, watch my clock up there on the big navigation. I should gain an hour as we go from Pacific to Mountain. Right there. It is now 7:27. I'm staying over here because of this way station. You have to exit to the left. Yeah, this is my favorite state in ATS, Montana. Only had to use my brakes just a little to get slowed down. Montana and Idaho. 68.8. It's that flatbed keeping my weight down. Reluctant about getting into the right lane. Yeah, I don't want to be over there just yet. What is it, 8:30? Game time is 8:30. Whoa. Thinking about stopping up here in Missoula. Let me think. 8:30. Yeah. Let me stop up here in Missoula. Get reoriented to the daylight. Head toward the Wind River Tunnel area. Be sure to do this in the daylight hours this time. Oh man, you just made me remember, since you mentioned a problem you're having with garages and 158. ATS expansion also changes the garages. I need to check that out. Maybe it doesn't work. get in here, do the rest break, get back today. It will be 7:30-ish in the morning. Good start. Good start. If I ever get a green light. Thank you. I'll just nose it in up here somewhere. Right there. Could have probably done one right there. I meant to turn off my beacon button and I turned my ignition off. And they still don't work. Separately, they still... Man, you just may clued me in then. Okay, usually I get a rest trigger right there. Yeah, since they changed the garages on us in the base game, I bet it doesn't work. ATS expansion, that is. All right. No more rain. Still looking rainy though. I will try out the ATS expansion and see what goes. Probably tomorrow. It is tomorrow. For me. It is 2 minutes past tomorrow. No, I'm not going to turn left and go through downtown Missoula. I kind of thought that the old garages would still be in coast to coast. I've not got that active. It's in my reserve, but I don't have it coast to coast active. I think one of my favorite areas to drive in coast to coast is down there in Florida at the Keys. Whoa, missed the gear.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, thank you. got Smokies with a customer over here.
Yeah, we got Smokey somewhere.
10-4, appreciate you.
Whoa, I better slow down. Speaking of Smokies. An old bubble car. Is that the Pacer? Nothing but window. Nothing but glass. Somewhere up here, Devin, there's a good rail fanning spot. I think the tracks run right along the river there. Somewhere. Yeah, right there. Of course, there's nothing there this time. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, Devin, I can't take my eye off the road too much. That's why I can't take my eye off the road.
track it down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Just about 10 till 10 a.m. game time.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
This should work out. I should get across the Wind River Tunnel area
10-4.
in the daylight. Normally, if I've got an urgent load, I don't even go down through there, because it's a slow route. A lot of start and stop. Alright, big hill in front of me.
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
I don't have anybody to take all my momentum away from me. Like that big truck.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
I gotta slow down anyway on this backside. Wasn't expecting to slow down that much.
I saw a bear rolling discos. I'm backing off the hammer.
So am I.
10-4.
This truck couldn't pull that hill as good as me, but it can run out here on the level ground as good as me. It's too funny, too funny. It's gonna block me. Yep, too funny. Well, Get back over. Coming up to Laurel, there'll be some scales and I will need to exit just before the scales. Car, you stay over there. See, that's the only downfall with the mod. Very nice models of cars, very nice. The game just runs them slow. I still haven't seen that either Super Bee or Super Bird. I forget which it is. It's in here. Noon. Yeah, we should get through there. If I could maintain a good speed, I could. I will try, Devin. I'll definitely try. Add those mods in. What I'll do is I'll test them out first before I put them in on a stream or any recording. Make sure I don't have anything that's going to conflict with them. And if I do get those worked out. there. The rally rims, is that the rallies? I think that is. Did all that without using the brake. Brake on that one. I think I should have had to yield back there for this truck. But to save paint, I decided to. so hard for me to get into. Not that easy getting out. Where is it, Devin? That's a mile longer. That thing's a mile. At least a mile. For a consist to be that big, it needs to have multiple engines on the front. Don't you agree? It needs to have more locomotive power. Yeah, there's the end of it. When you say that's a mile long, I would.
Got some monkeys running around up there.
Copy the mail.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4. Appreciate it.
So this is why I normally don't go through this area, especially if I got an urgent load. It may be shorter in mileage. It is long on time. And you always get behind a slow truck. Further slow you down. But it's really fun to drive through here.
Copy that. Thanks.
Cobra. Airplane above me somewhere. You guys hear it? That's a UP there, Devin. Whoops! I couldn't see my speed. Whoops! Oh, that'll go against my record. Where did he get in behind me? He didn't light me up until I got back in the cab. That's weird. That is weird. Stay back there too. For this reason right here. Paying attention now, officer. That guy right there. What was that? Was that $144? That's pretty cheap, actually. Boy, I will just get through the Wind River Tunnel. It is right now 5 o'clock.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4.
And here we are. Finally. Yeah, I saw you. Very cool area. I've always liked this. Really, DeLorean? Hit that rest area straight ahead. I will check my time. Yeah, plenty of time. Get back in the day. So far forward, bad on you. All right, pull right up here to this next one. How much farther we got to go, really? 13.5 hours almost. All right. Okay. I might have to blindside on being right there in the middle. We'll see. We get there. It is morning once again.
Heads up, got bears.
10-4, good looking out.
Keep killing my truck. There's the bear. It's hard to see with that fence right there.
Jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, driver.
I must be going downhill a little bit. Don't need any more speeding tickets.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The best sound? Yeah,
Someone
I
just hit the
totally agree.
jackpot. Might want to back it down.
That it
10-4, thank
does.
you.
That's why I like going over I-70 in Colorado so much. Absolutely the best sound. You almost made me choke on my coffee when I read that.
Heads
One
up,
in a
got
million?
bears.
Okay, yeah. Trillion.
10-4.
Yeah, I was taking a sip of coffee right when I read that.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
I follow a few lady truckers out on social media. They like them. Three, I think three lady truckers. See, one's a dump truck driver, one's a Pete 379, I think, and the other one's a Pete 389. Bull hauler. She's a bull hauler.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
10-4, good looking out.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, 3 lady truckers. Well, hello. I heard the CB tell me that I didn't know it was right there. Least favorite thing about trucking. Give me a second. Least favorite. Traffic. Absolutely. The traffic. And I make this even worse on myself because I've got a TrafficMod installed that's putting way more out here than normal. I just think it adds to the realism. Weigh scales? Yeah, I used to didn't like the weigh scales, but I don't know. They've grown on me. I'm trying to, well, like I said, if you were here earlier, It's a challenge for myself to go into those things without using the service brake. Sometimes I can, sometimes I have to use the service brake, slow down. Before 158, I didn't have to at all. There is like no resistance on my truck anymore. Any of my trucks. Jake zones, yeah, I don't pay attention to Jake zones, I use them. They're there for a safety reason. And if people, regular people, the layman people knew what they were actually for, not just loud noise. Of course, that's what we all like, is the loud noise. Dude, it's a legitimate reason those things exist. Well, I don't know what this car is going to do. It's going to speed up here, cause me a problem. There. I'm not going to go 80. I don't want to go 65 either. Until I have to. Yeah, with the traffic, it's just the being cut off all the time. And I've got my brake sensitivity set 70, I think, so it's even harder for me to stop. One of the main reasons why I use the Jake so much. Yep, that's it. Traffic, man. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Yeah, will you hear where I just got lit up a second ago? A few minutes ago? I was trying to show Devin a train as we rolling out here, rail spotting, train spotting. I was up in number 2 camera, third person camera, dropped back down into the cabin and got lit up. I didn't know my speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. See what I mean? It is hard for me to stop. That was full on brake too, right there. I had it to the floor. Well, where is this accident? Okay, I killed my engine as I was looking upwards. Yeah, brake checks, yes. And they do it. They do it in this game. So 85, 90, you're talking about miles per hour? I rarely go that fast. A lot of times this traffic won't even let me get anywhere near that. 72 is my favorite speed. It's got my favorite RPM that I like. Nice fuel conservative RPM. I love 72. It keeps me below 1500 RPM. Left is coming up on me. Was that an Impala? Yeah. Hang on a second, I'll read what you just sent me. In a sec, okay. I think I've seen a small clip of it. Yeah, that was very bad. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. Whoa. Trying to read and drive at the same time. Right.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, park your head.
10-4.
Okay, Devin, I just read yours. Sierra Nevada, expansion going to see. Okay, let me know. Especially on ATS. I don't know whether I'll get Sierra Nevada. It's possible. Because I've got the better maps, state maps.
Let's back up now.
10-4.
Yeah, let me know if they've been fixed. GTM emergency vehicle flares. Tried it 2 months ago. Do you know if it still works?
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Copy that. Thanks.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I love Elko, Nevada. That's one of my favorite places to be. Except for that one live stream about 3 weeks ago. I got hit and caused a game crash. Elko, Nevada. In reality, that's a real pretty place. Always like seeing pictures from there.
I saw a bear rolling discos. I'm backing off the hammer.
Oh, I have to correct myself. That's 4 lady drivers. After mentioning Elko, Nevada, I follow another one that she drives that area, Utah and Nevada. So 4 lady drivers. Whoa. Won't believe the difference.
Caught sight of
Okay.
a bear on the move. Better
Let
back
me try
it
that out.
down.
Let me try that out.
10-4.
Just finished playing yesterday, so you're still using it. Okay. GTM. I know GTM. I used to have a 900B. W900B that they made. So they've got an emergency vehicle flare. All right. Well, I keep hoping
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
that Sip or Sippus, however you pronounce the
10-4.
person's name, will update the ATS version of the emergency pack. For 45 years, wow. Utah was his favorite. I know it has got some scenery. A 900B? Really? I didn't know that. The only thing is with GTM's 900B, well, it wasn't really. I mean, it had the same dash as your well, not the full gauge, but the vanilla 900 dash. And if you know what the 900B looks like, as far as the dash goes, it's nothing like this. It's got one gauge right in the middle of your tach and speedometer. What is that gauge? Is that the boost, or is that your barometer? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've seen a 900B. Yes. Short hood. The A had a long hood. You could get an A with a long hood. Saw this one. Yeah, not me. I don't want the built-in nav. As far as the gauges go, I guess that's just the 900Bs that I've always seen. prefer all the gauges. Let me monitor everything that I can possibly monitor. And I'll put in my own navigational device. Truck up there on the right. I'm just going to stay here for a minute. A little bit further up is Scales. I saw your comment. Hang on just a second. So you don't have any garage at all, even though you've purchased one. Don't have a garage. Well, if that's the only downfall, I can live with that. Especially with this profile right here and then my log hauler. It would be no problem to purchase a garage again. Oh, new profile. No, not going to Texas. Close though. Wichita, Kansas. I think that is about as closest we're going to get to Texas this round. Whoa. I actually needed to go in there and start to read this stuff you guys are sending me. Okay. Your least favorite? What, Texas is your least favorite? Oh, that's bad to hear. I actually like driving in Texas. Now, real life? Yeah, I feel you. Especially, Houston is not as bad as it used to be. DFW is still horrible. It seems like they're always got 35 under construction. going for a more zoomed out view, the little one, a more zoomed out view. And then the big one is just a bigger display for my old eyes to read. It's got a clock, an ETA, and then the trip mileage at the very, very, very top. But I pay attention to the clock and the ETA. That's even got a compass on it, but I'm usually looking at the one on the dash down there. Oh, that back there was your least favorite weigh scale. Oh, okay, I got you. Actually, that one is easy to get in and out of. The ones in Utah. Now, I'm hoping SCS will revamp Nevada. I don't know. Utah really don't need it that much, but definitely Nevada, where the weigh stations have more of an entrance and an exit. I mean, you're traveling along, you know, the posted speed limit's 80. If you're doing 80, you got to get down to 15 miles an hour. If you run with your traffic offenses turned on, you got to get down quick. Thank goodness, truck, get out of here. Now, how long did that big truck have for an opportunity to get over in this lane while I was behind that slow pickup? Yeah, that's why I try to stay over here. I've got most of the scale houses memorized on where they're at. I can remember when Louisiana was first released, one of the first things I wanted to do was get memorized where all the scales were. There's only one up there on I-12 north of New Orleans. Yes, no they don't. No they don't. Well, 62, 72 is my max. That is my favorite speed. Yeah, if you're only doing 65 anyways, a lot of times the traffic just, at least what I'm running here would leave me alone. But I've got to egg them on. I've got to egg them on. See this Cascadia gonna blow my doors off right here. Oh, you do have a garage. Alright, then hang on. Had a coughing spell. Right after this, then I'm going to throw that in here. I want to go back to it. Because it really does add livestock and logs. Lumber, logs, lumber, whatever. and I'll throw the livestock trailer back on this truck. Because, you know, the base game, you might get, what is it, 600, 650 miles is about all you could. Yeah, same here, trucky. I get mine from there too. Yeah, 600, 650 miles, well, that is your limit, and I know why. I know why. You can't trailer live animals for a very long time. I have seen either 10 hours or 18 hours. I don't know which it is. I know it's not 24. I know that much. Yes, I do have the cargo. I think I've got that ready way before I got the 158 update. I think it came out before. I'm catching up to you there. You hate the tolls. Well, that's one reason I stay away from I-44 in Oklahoma as much as I can. And lot lizards, well, luckily we don't have those here. Just turned. I thought he was going to stay. There is a new cargo add-on. Okay, I will go out there and look for that as well.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
Why is that car stopped? All right. You know what I'd better do right here? I'd better top up my fuel. I might make it to Wichita. And I might not. Okay. You took out coast to coast. Yeah, I have also. I've taken out all my map mods so far. You got me interested in Sierra Nevada. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try. It's part of my knowledge of driving, which is very limited. Driving one of these monsters. Of course, I'm not all that heavy right now. That you can't use coast to coast? So what's bummed you out? You can't use coast to coast? I have the current one downloaded, I just don't have it in. Where did that vehicle come from? I'm reading your guys' chats. Got me so distracted. After experiencing, yeah. It's that good. All right. It is that good. What is right? I'm not driving good right now. Gotta get in the right gear. I didn't even see that vehicle, that truck, whatever it was. I didn't hear it either. It's just like, there. So, I guess change the subject a little bit. Anybody know any more news about the releases of the Ford and the Dodge DLCs? Has there been anything else said? I've not seen anything.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4.
You know, when you said on par and better than SCS rework, when I first got ProMod Canada, I was just in awe of what I was looking at. I wasn't expecting anything. And even Alaska North to the Future had me in awe. Pair those up together, man, I was loving it. And of course, I would get the, I still have it, the mod for the no ferry. I'd have to drive from the lower 48 all the way up to Alaska.
Got Smokies roaming around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
I know that ProMods makes in Mexico. I need to check that one out as well. Just have a total North American thing going on. I know when SCS released the news that they are making British Columbia, I'm like, oh, well, are you still going to call it American Trucking Simulator or North American Trucking Simulator? Have them bring in Canada and then maybe in the future Mexico. There you go, World Trucking, yeah. Except I don't know how, if they could combine the whole entire world to one. But they could definitely do all of North America. Central America, tie in South America. Yeah, there's not a lot of limits. That'd be a lot of driving. Could you imagine going from Prudhoe Bay, Alaska,
Heads up,
I don't know, down to the bottom of Chile somewhere,
10-4. Appreciate it.
Argentina. Half world, yeah. I was hoping another truck would get in behind me. Does it bother you guys? You're going to cross scales and to have a truck right on your bumper as you're on the scale, you know, if that was reality, they're weighing with you. Monterrey, Mexico. Yeah. I think I'll stop at Cancun though. I had mods in Canamania and Western Canada. I ran them for a while. Canmania being the eastern part of Canada. That was really nice. But it was really kind of monotonous over on the western side. I dropped it. I know it's a lot of work, and kudos to the authors that did make it as far as more driving road. Jamaica. We'd have to take a ferry to Jamaica, huh? I don't know of a road existing right to Jamaica. Not that I know of. I got left 2 hours. All right. Well, this will be my last run, folks. Appreciate everybody being on. It has been fun. Once again, fun. The best part of this whole thing is getting to meet up with you people. I love that part the best. They couldn't pay me enough to get the same satisfaction. Just being able to meet up with you guys. Fly in a Peterbilt. Yeah, okay. Fly. Well, from what you were telling me earlier, you do that anyway. 85, 90. Too tight? Yes. Now I've ran into some issues up there in BC. I'm trying to remember the town's name. And I probably couldn't pronounce it anyway. It is so tight. I was having to go up a very tight, windy, steep hill, and I met a truck coming down. Well, of course, it did not give way. And my trailer, there was no way. It collided. I'm like, northbound on a hill should have right of way. I kind of always thought so. I am sure that this traffic system that we have in American Truck is just a copy of Euro Truck. It's probably only one traffic system. And I'm like, you know what? Stuff I see out here, it doesn't happen when I'm out on the road anyway. But if it's to add a challenge, okay. I really don't need it. I just want to come out here and drive like a real driver. It gets boring out here, and maybe that's what they were wanting to avoid, was boredom of just driving a big truck on the highway. Well, it does get boring out here. Oh yeah, very true. Now the last time I was using Alaska North to the Future, I was having a lot of game crashes. I've not been back to it since. I'd get up into Fairbanks, out of the blue, boom, straight to my desktop. I'm like, what? Come to find out, it was a traffic mod I had in place. It was just causing an issue. Yeah, I was kind of leaning that way also. I'm like, I know that they probably want to put in Alaska at some point. So yeah, start with British Columbia and make their way up. But if you know Mark that is on their staff, well, he's from BC. No, he's not BC. He's from the Toronto area. I think Toronto. So I'm sure he's real excited about having Canada added in. $80.90 for regular cattle. Yeah, now when I get the bull hauler, I put the livestock trailer on here. Yeah, my speeds go up. I do 5 miles an hour above the speed limit. That's what I do. So down there in Texas where it's 80, yeah, I'm doing 85. Yeah, I don't know how would they do that? How would they do Hawaii? Would they just magically put in a ferry? That's the only way I would know. Light is going to stay green for me. I do not believe that. Right. I know they have ships and planes, right. That would be interesting. Texas to Hawaii. Texas to Hawaii. I think I'd rather go from Los Angeles to Hawaii. San Francisco, maybe. Right, okay. pick it up at the port. There you go. That's a good idea. Maybe you need to be on the payroll. You know what? You know what? I'm going to go around the other way. That is hard to make a right turn into that right there. Hard for me. I'll need to back up into there anyway. Wake all these people up. Wake up! So much for that no Jake zone. That's what I think of your no Jake zone.
I see a bear rolling discos. Let's back it down.
No. I use the Jake. I do. I've got, holy smokes, 5 hours and 41 minutes on this stream. Woohoo! Yeah, almost 6 hours of Jake. Oh, this is my longest stream yet. It's because Devin wanted me to. Alright, I gotta get a look. I think I can blind that in. Usually that place right back over there that I'm having to deliver to. That's most definitely a blind side. And this is just a, what is this trailer, 48 foot? Yeah, this makes it a lot easier than the 53s. And I pulled on another profile. Well, I pull a 53 foot livestock trailer with this guy, this truck right here too. Hey, appreciate you being around. Thanks for stopping by. I may have gone too far. said I could do this. Now, I'm like, where is my parking lines? There they are. Let me get a little straighter. This spread axle trailer wants to have a mind of its own. It may not give it to me. Nope, it will give it to me. It's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. I'm not doing that again. Now I'm off center. Ugh, I'm off center. It's gonna give it to me. Well guys, I've really enjoyed it. Thanks so much. Hope to see you guys around next time. I will try my best to get more frequent with my my streaming, just video making period. When the new stream, most definitely to be probably Friday morning. That's what Monday night, Friday morning, and then Wednesday I've got slated as my just a recorded video from my new beginnings, from the beginnings, starting from the ground level, starting fresh profile. So just keep a watch. I could do another stream tomorrow because my workload, my real workload this week is really light. So I could probably do a lot more this week than I would normally. So just throwing that out there. Monday night for sure, Friday morning for sure, and then uploaded video on Wednesday. So just watch out for that, and I'd like to have you guys back along. It's been a lot of fun. So you guys be careful out there. Safe travels. I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye bye.